herself in the mirror on the restroom door. Voices in her head that mirror what she's heard before.
Hey y'all, it took me a minute. Sorry guys. I literally signed into my personal laptop on the wrong email for StreamYard. So for the life of me, I couldn't figure out how to get out. I'm going to do that after this so that I learn that for future reference, actually. Just in case I come across that issue again. Also, when I booked this in for y'all, I didn't have work until 7 p.m. Mind you, I did manage to get to the gym as well, but the intention was to be able to sort of have dinner prepped before I went to the gym. So I had to come back and cook, y'all. And yeah, I had to charge my car. And there was so many variables, guys. But we are here. We're here, guys. I couldn't let you guys down for like another sit-in. Also, I'm still trying to rebuild momentum again, guys, because now we're like, shimmying, climbing our way up the mountain again. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeah. We're trying to figure that out again. But how are you guys doing? I missed y'all last week. Do you know what it is, guys? And I was saying this to Self. Self was saying this to me earlier, but I was listening to the download, okay? Self was saying, do you know what? This is kind of like where I did struggle before in feeling like stuck with some of the energies. Hey, Kate. Hey, Ari girl. Smara. Cherry Blossom. Ash. Oh, yeah, y'all. I'm so glad to see you guys in here. I was like, dang. Is anybody going to be able to sort of like keep up with a Wednesday rhythm? Because that is so random. Not random because I've already like pre-existed on a Wednesday rhythm, but that was for something else. So it was the most optimal day of the week this week, guys, for you guys. But then I got some extra time at work yesterday. So I had to reorganize myself today. I'm just giving you guys the downloads, okay? But Self was saying to me, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Self was saying, this is where I kind of like fell into the crux of things last time, as far as like just finding the right rhythm for you guys, because life is busy lifing me. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I mean, just in terms of like being present for so many different things that's going on. Guys, your girl's actually going to be doing a couple of festivals this year as well. If any of y'all can make it over, please do. Okay, I'll send an invite letter and everything for any visas that are needed. Okay. But I am going to be doing a couple of festivals because that's what we're going to be doing in the JA project, which is going to be the blueprint. We're going to do like different workshops afterwards. It's to kind of introduce people to the workshops we're going to be hosting throughout the summer period. I say we, not just me, a bunch of other practitioners, those who've been in training. It's our time. Okay, we are coming out of the shadows and into the spotlight. So yeah, 2025. I've been telling you guys, like 2025, there's like timelines that are timelining. And this little situation had just come up on the weekend, actually, which is why I needed capacity, I guess, to be able to receive the downloads on that space. But it's happening, y'all. We're going to have a wellness. We haven't figured out the name, but I'm pondering with Health is Wealth Fest. Maybe in June, end of June, bringing in the summer, but we're definitely going to be doing an autumn fest. You guys, somebody's going to come out for that, man. Okay, we're like working on some stuff. That's before I go to Jamaica to actually hopefully start building out there on the projects that we're doing out there to bring all this stuff together. Hey guys, y'all done got a list together. Y'all are my people. Okay, kudos to us. Okay, y'all. Let me just start that first and foremost. Okay, before I think. Hey NC, I was busy sort of giving it the whole chatter there for a second. Donations £3, one question, £5, two questions, 7.50, three questions ish. But we kind of like cut off there because then the guys get a little bit antsy, okay? Because we dive like and unpack stuff over here. Guys, I had to utilize my work laptop. I wasn't trying to sort of be in the space, but it was already, I guess, the path of least resistance. I was trying to do my personal laptop, but this little bad boy right here seems to be like, I got the job covered. What are you doing? So guys, we are here. Sorry, I was like busy getting the space ready for us as far as like the cards and stuff. So I'm all unpacked. I'm good and ready to go. What are we doing, y'all? Let me see the list. Okay, so this is the list we got. Where's the list? Is there an updated list? I saw something about that. The list has to get updated. Yeah, the list does need to be updated. I've seen I haven't seen Firefly. I don't think Mina's here. Mina's probably yeah, the list does need to get updated. That's the previous list. The list comes when I come these days into the space. So let's try and get a list together. Can we get a whoop whoop in the chat, guys? So we can get a list together. There's quite a few people here already because people aren't here. Yeah. We are going to have to do. Cherry Blossom said, I'm here. Yeah. Okay, Ash. Whoop, whoop. Okay, guys. You donate via PayPal. The link should be in the description. Have a look-see. And I'll get a little ping on this little gadget right here. Because that's where we are, guys. God is doing some awesome stuff with technology. I'm so intrigued to see where he takes us. He, she, whatever you want to call it. Okay, masculine present. Okay, who do we have? Okay, we're going to get the list. We're going to get the list together, guys. And then we can sort of go, let me unstar this because this is just going to confuse me later on. So I'm also going to take that off. And whilst we get a little something together, you guys are going to witness myself having dessert, okay? Because I had to quickly chomp that down like 10. I'm a really slow eater. Ask anyone. I'm usually taking my lunch to go because an hour is not enough time. Okay. So I had to chomp that. I usually talk a lot while I'm talking. I can't do the whole talk and eat thing and like chew a couple. I need to chew several teens times before I swallow. So yeah. I had to chomp that down. Y'all are gonna witness me have dessert tonight. It's not even a snack. There's definitely snacking, but that's dessert, okay? Your girl's fresh off that flavors of dinner. Okay, where are we with that? Oh, NC, look. You might actually be able to get on the free list. And if you want to be seen as priority, that's what happens with the donation list. You sort of get priority. Okay, so this is where, okay, I was about to say, where's Ari? because I know I saw her in here as well. Cherry NC. Yeah, I think. Oh, Empress of Tarot. You doing a read as well, Mama? I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. Let's let's dive into some things. Have a think about it and see, and let us know what you. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I've seen you a few times. You was even out here checking, like, is she here yet? Is like, are we doing it tonight? It's happening. Okay. Um, can we get um can we get Empress Tarot on? Yeah, no. Empress isn't Kate, I guess. Is she? Oh, I gotta check out your channel as well then, Mama. Listen, we're gonna share the love. Do you know what? I'm gonna be doing a psychic fest. I'm gonna be doing a psychic fest. Maybe if you're into it, maybe we can get you on like a virtual and see if we can sort of like get some people to book in with you as well. Empress, I'm gonna come and check out your channel as well. Um, Reach out to me on IG and drop me a DM or something. If you're on IG, if not, send me an email. So I've got your details. Love that. Oh, you okay? Okay. I love that. Do you read? That was assumptive of me. Okay. Do you read? Because, yeah. But we're doing so many things, guys. I'm going to dive into Ash's question and then we're going to unpack some things. Okay, guys? Maybe we might be able to get in and out tonight, y'all. I kind of like this for me. I like it for us, but I love it for me. It's just, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, well, there may be several in the universe, beautiful, but we're gonna go and dive into we're gonna dive into what can come forward like in the here and now, for the most part. Did you see me asking if you do a health question? Well, we'll dive into it and see what they're willing to share, guys. Okay, because yeah, y'all know. Okay, it's like a knock on the door, and it's like, is somebody gonna answer that? They're like, nah, not me. Okay, so we'll ask the question, see if they're open to answering, and then we'll take it from there, and maybe try and see how we can, you know, how we do, girl. Okay, let's see. What truths are currently hidden from our girl Ash that needs to be highlighted? Let's bring it into the spotlight, guys. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Elaborate. Thank you. Okay, got it. Oh, Sorry, babe. I'm gonna give you the tea. There, because yeah. um, they're talking to me about like a guy in particular. Okay, and it's so interesting because basically I got the King of Pentacles, the Star in reverse. That's what kind of like fell away, so it's hidden. But I think it's even hidden from himself. But there's this guy in particular that's presenting an opportunity, if you will. He's coming forward, presenting offers. But as if he's changed. That's like the motive here. As if he's changed, as if he's suddenly got some mental clarity. But he's still kind of like indecisive. He's still not really clear about where he stands with certain things emotionally. He's overwhelmed. I think he's talking before he's processed what's really sort of like going on with the dynamics. I think they have attachment issues with you as well. I think they're scattered with their thoughts and a little bit all over the place in terms of like prioritizing a space with you. I don't think that they're as available as they let on. Oh, and they are shook. They're shook on a situation about you finding out. Like there's like a overwhelming sense of angst here. Just in terms of just being a little bit like mentally restless about whether or not they're wearing a mask, about whether or not the mask will be seen through. Sorry, girl. This is just where they took me, okay? Because I even asked for the clarifier, and the clarifier was again King of Pentacles, like just to let me know this is what we're talking about, because this is what we need to talk about right now. So that's what we're talking about. But yeah, there isn't really a mental clarity. There's a spiritual renewal that hasn't. So although this person, this guy, wants to basically repent, he hasn't renewed in spirit. So it's still a lot of repeat behaviors of past cycles and dynamic, unconsciously as well. They'll be a little bit more methodical about the way that they do things, because I feel like they've kind of lingered around long enough to be able to kind of like know how to not let you know things, I guess, because that can have like a, yeah, you'll just withdraw. And the reason why they actually manipulate the situation, for lack of a better way of putting it, because it is manipulation, by lying and deceiving and putting on the mask dynamic. The reason why they do that is because they have abandonment issues. Yes, they have a certain attachment to yourself, and I think you have an attachment to them as well. Um, is it aligned? I don't think so. He has to work on that need to like deceive. That's probably the biggest one, I'd say. The other stuff can actually fall into place, but yeah, the need to receive is pretty primitive. It's all about like self and like very self-focused on what he wants from the situation, what his needs are. And he has to be a little bit more mindful basically of how he is like moving energy within his community, because they're giving me that as a warning for him, actually, that by the time Saturn retrograde comes around, there may be a regretful but necessary rite of passage for you guys, to kind of navigate through, that may create some separation, basically. So I guess this is why they wanted to talk about this, because they're giving you a little bit of a heads up. So there's going to be some space for this person dynamic and stuff. You'll kind of like see it show up during the Saturn retrograde. So we'll see who this is as it plays out. But that indecisive dynamic and situation is going to fester, and it will reveal itself during the Saturn retrograde dynamic. I'm sure that's like June sometime that's starting, and that's going to be going right towards the end of the year. Sorry, I'm going to check on my, I just want to, 29th of November to of June, sorry, to the 15th of November. But yeah, during the midst of this little window right here, you'll be able to kind of like see. And one of the main things with this dynamic is the prioritization. It kind of leaves you sorry, I'm like, literally, they're playing a song. There's a song that's playing as a point of reference. Because you'll be breaking certain patterns of navigating through deception, basically, during this Saturn retrograde cycle, where you will be freeing yourself, basically, from these patterns and dynamic, like, that will cause the season of withdrawal with this individual. And slowly, there will be a few things that will sort of get revealed unexpectedly, just in terms of timing. But also, I think you kind of, this may be sometime around about September, interestingly enough. This might be coming into the autumn season for us. Yeah. There'll be some stuff to play out with the dynamics of this situation. I did get 7 months from now. What's that? October, November. Okay. So we're looking at some stuff sort of starting a sequence in September, playing out potentially till November, maybe even sort of coming down from the Saturn retrograde towards the end. So I guess that's why we needed to talk about some of those truths. What are some of those truths as well, guys, in terms of the deception? What are some of the things? Oh, okay, the indecision. I know we already spoke on it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Controlling. This person, there might be as well some financial benefit as well with the situation when it comes to them, and that's why they're a little bit deceptive. That's why they're deceptive. They may get some financial gains in the situation, or have to hold off on maybe. Okay, so they may not have to do too much might be the reason. And that's something that they can appreciate. But um, in some regards as well, yeah, they kind of like to chase as well, a certain type of tail, if you will, is how they're putting that one to me. Some of these things are going to come up, guys. Yeah, some of these things are going to come up, but yeah, what's the advice, I guess, for our girl Ash in the meantime, in between time? What do you advise? There isn't a peaceful resolution. Okay. Okay. Because it's happening in the Saturn retrograde, it might come with a lot of emotional overwhelm because it seems that his emotional overwhelm is actually the dynamics that isn't being addressed. So it might just be forced to come to surface basically so everybody can play it out. Okay, thank you. Okay, if you believe a year from now, what's likely to sort of transpire a year from now? No forgiveness, but it's not a no. Okay, so what? Okay, within the next few weeks, it's not really a romantic dynamic as such. There's no romance in the space, but it's supposed to be a love life dynamic, but there's no romancing in this space, basically. They're sort of saying. Um, Again, probably because this person's just look for a sign. Look for a sign. It's not a no. And you'll cross the path of listening to your intuition, which tells you that there's no peaceful resolution with the situation. Don't we know it, girl? Okay. Don't we know it? I think that's probably something that we all share in this space. Okay. There's probably we can create a little group together called Blunt Anonymous, okay, where we just gather together, okay, because the world just does not get it. But I like life given to me like that as well. I actually like just blunt, just tell me like it is, man. But yeah, they're saying, you know, as things sort of show up in the next few weeks, just sort of listen to your intuition. Look for the signs where it's not a no, but it's not necessarily a yes too. Okay. That part. I'm sure we're all vibrating on that frequency. Okay. No, genuinely, and I also like it. I just like it to be given to me like raw as well, man. If you're dressing it up, okay, cool, that's fine. But my Capricorn moon, I was literally thinking. Self said to me today. Self was like, "Dang, Pisces, your Capricorn moon is saving your ass." Okay, that is the greatest bridge you could have getting into Virgo rising because my ass. Hey, Sayan. Oh, you gotta get on the list. You gotta get on the list. The list is still open, actually. So I hope that that was useful for you, though, beautiful. Um, but yeah, it seems like it's gonna go down this Saturn retrograde for y'all in the midst of the stuff that's supposed to be hidden but is now revealed before the time. So now you up here prepping. Ah, I love that for you. Okay. can be like, yep. Anticipated. That's so good, beautiful. Thank you for the question. Okay, keep me posted and let me know because they were funny. They were like, we are going to talk about it. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, did I not start? Oh, I need to start the list. Dang. Okay, Samara's going to update the list anyways. But next we have on the list Smara. Okay, she's going to type her question before she redoes the list. Right? Right, girl? No, that's precisely it. That is precisely it. I'm telling you, like, I'm just out here, like, in these ethereal streets. I'm like, huh? Say what? Huh? Oh, did you guys hear that? They just knocked. Okay, so. Oh, when did Samara post? Dang. Okay, NC said they donated as well. Let me have a little look. When did Samara post? Okay. Samara's question is here. Got that starred. And let me get into the inbox. At the inbox. Okay. Oh, that's a cute question. We're gonna break that up and unpack that. We're gonna like pull that apart and dissect it and unravel it. But yeah, let's get NC onto the donation list. Certified Princess, you back, girl. Yes, you can be added to the list. There is still time. I'm glad you know. Okay, because we are going to go into Pandora's box and see all up in that ish. Okay. Let's go and have a look and see. No, I see you, beautiful. Okay, I see you. Okay. NC's on the donation list now as well, Smara. I'm gonna start this one as well, so I've got that for thingy, but they're on the donation list, so they're cool. And certified is now here. Don't be afraid to help our girl Smara out as well, because Smara's gonna be diving into like receiving her question at the minute, y'all. Whilst I go and prep myself. Okay. So this is a list. Okay. Yeah, Scorpio. The list is still open. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd be 8th on the list. Okay. And NC, get your question ready for me. Okay. I'm gonna quickly unpack Smara's stuff. She's here helping us out with the list whilst we're doing our stuff, and she's already posted her question. So we can go and unpack that in the meantime, in between time. And then we're going to come and unpack and dissect all that good stuff. And thank you for your donation as well. We're actually still doing the sanitary towels. We just got a new orphanage, guys. A guy in Uganda. Richard's going to be meeting up with him this week to get him on our roster, basically, of schools that we support with the sanitary towels for the young girls. So thank you for your donation, NC. Okay, so Yes, you are getting added to the list, Scorpio. In case you're lucky night today, we're gonna go and unpack some stuff. Call it Lucky Wednesday, okay? Right, so I'm being called. I'm being called to smudge the cards. So I'm just gonna give a nice little before my incense here goes out, and I'm gonna ask Mara's question as well and dive into some things. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm just doing a quick little bath for my cards. Okay. There we are. Bath time over. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, so thank you, Smara. Here we are with the updated list as well. Girl update from the G Space. They gave it another shot in person of Fosa on vacation together. I'm done with him. To be expected, Smara. We sort of like saw it up and through there. They're starting to get into these toxic little cycles, clearly, that he's creating, but what can you do? Someone calls me with a private number and puts me songs, but I don't know if it's him again. The G space makes me disappointed and I'll let it go. I know, girl. I know. Shit. I'm just like, why bother? Like, you know, create further demons out here for other people. Just sit in the space and purse is his with you. Shit. It doesn't make any sense, but hey, her people, right? Clearly she likes some toxicity, so they're gonna figure it out together. Um, do you see me in a romantic relationship this year? Is my husband coming or is he lost somewhere? Girl, with these streets, I am telling you, okay? It is hard for anybody to even like be 100% sure of self. The streets are cloudy. It's misty, girl. It's giving mist. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I like that questioning though. Yeah, it's just it's a little tense these days in these streets. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, you get it, Smara. All right. What do we see happening romantically for Smara this year? What's going on? Thank you, guys. Give it to us. What you got? What you see? Thank you. Okay. In what way? In what way, guys? Girl, they see lack of closure, okay? But okay, interesting. Okay, so you're going through a reclaiming of power with the lack of closure. More than likely, we're still talking about the whole G situation, right? Oh, Mina, hey girl. I didn't know that you was gonna be able to make it in here tonight. I was like, oh, it's a Wednesday. I'm sure you're breaking sleep to be here, so thank you, beautiful, and welcome. Hey, Lauren. Um, oh, you want to look at love as well? Okay. I think we've probably got like two spaces left. Didn't we say like Scorpio is number 8? So you guys fill out the rest of the list. Um, okay. Lack of closure and what? Okay. We're talking about G, yeah? We're talking about G. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's getting her read at the minute. Hey. Okay, so interesting. Mm, dealing with the hesitancy. Dealing with the hesitancy and persevering it. So there's a lot going on in terms of love life. Almost half asleep. Tell me a lot. I'm glad you made it too, okay? I'm like, oh, dude, that was too funny. I didn't even sort of like acknowledge it when I came in as well. I was like, it's a Wednesday. Because you were on the original list, so I guess you came back to claim your space as well. Okay, so Mina, sorry, Smara. I was saying Mina, I was speaking to Mina there for a second. So Smara, looks like romance this year looks like lack of closure. Clearly, the G situation is what we were talking about, but you reclaiming your power over it though. And this is like, from what I can see, two big dynamics going on because we've got the world in reverse and we've also got the devil in reverse. So at least you're not in bondage, I guess. With this situation, you are not in bondage with it, but you are reclaiming your power because your power is being used. He's basically, we spoke about this last time, he's using your energy to create demons for this poor girl, and she's back for more. So like I said, clearly she likes some toxicity, and they are just going to have to restlessly navigate through it together. You, however, are reclaiming your power in this space because he's actually taking your lightness and trying to dress her in it. So you're busy this year, uh, kind of navigating through that situation. I think for the most part as well, the reason why you're being called to really work through that dynamic is because you low-key do the same thing as well, Ma. I hate to break it to you, girl, but you are comparing everybody to G. Do they make me feel like G does? They don't make me laugh like G does. They don't do that the way that G does. So it is hard for you, okay, to move on romantically if every prospect is going to be compared to G, okay? G's in the past. We gonna leave him in the past, okay? I know. It's chemistry. It's chemistry. It's chemistry. That's what it is. The chemistry between you guys, the attraction between you guys is different in comparison to what it is with anyone else. And same for him as well. That's why I'm like, he might as well just come over here and just do the work. Okay? Work on them shadows. Shit. We all got insecurities. But he don't want to do that. Okay, he needs to feel like the man in the relationship, and with you he feels like the boy because he regresses and he doesn't like how that makes him feel about himself, and he doesn't know how to be himself in that space as well, because one of the things you like about him and one of the things that you're attracted to within him is his level of confidence, and that withers away the more time he spends around you because it will be depleted. Okay, that man will become a boy, and he already knows it, which is why he keeps his distance. So we are going to be working on that. um my tolerance is non-existent, I know. I hear you, girl. He can be the man with that girl. Okay, I'm done. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I know. I know, but we're gonna work. We're gonna work on not comparing him, I guess. Well, not comparing anybody else to him. We're gonna leave him in the past and let his energy go and let that slowly, move out of our orbit. Eventually, you'll get some chemistry going again. There might be a situation that you can sort of like pick up on. Let's dive into maybe the end of the year and see like what's going on there. Um, and see, do we see anything towards the end of the year, guys? Do we? What are these hesitancies then? What's the hesitancy about? Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Look at us being a team. Okay, so mm, okay, okay. I know, girl. Listen, even the nice ones, once they get themselves like a little hot spice, they level up. Their ego starts to feel itself, and it's like, oh my God, I bagged that. I'm on that level now. Like, trust me. Even the ones that ain't players is feeling to play the game. And I don't know what is in the water, Smurra. Okay? I do not know what is in the water, but it is everywhere. Um, with the dynamics, with the dynamics, I think so what they're saying with the situation is, funny enough, that's exactly actually what they're saying. Your hesitancy is about with the situation. They're like, you don't want to be left out in the cold by somebody that's constantly juggling, okay, based on what's going on in his plans, and just kind of like keeping the competition dynamic going. That's not really something, and you're kind of like at that place for yourself where you're quite perceptive and you're quick thinking about it. So that's what causes you to be like hesitant in certain dynamics. So I guess that's a superpower that you're going to be navigating through the process of this season. That's why you're hesitant, because you can see through the bullshit, to be fair, and that's not a bad thing. But what do we see happening, guys? Do we see any love? Like, besides the everybody needs work, right? Do we see anybody that's willing to actually do the work? Presenting? Do we see any of that? Sorry, y'all. Oh, thank you. That's quick. Okay. Elaborate for me. Thank you. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna lie, girl. When I asked about it, they gave it to me straight. They're like, some of it can be wishful thinking. The options that are presented, you don't trust, and there isn't really sort of like a flirting back with those dynamics. But there are options that are presented. It's just you're too perceptive on it. So you're very clear. You're very clear. Calling in a soulmate. Yep, that's the dynamic. That's the dynamic, girl. Calling in a soulmate is the theme for romance class for you this year, girl. Okay. What's the guidance for our girl Smara, guys? NC, get your question ready for me. Okay, guidance for our girls. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I probably won't be here for my reading. Oh, Empress Tarot, trust me, it does get like that. We'll see. Pop out and pop back in if you can, and we'll see kind of how time goes because it takes a while over here. I'm sure Ash probably gave you that update as well. Hopefully she did, because then you'll be disappointed. Okay. Okay. Thanks for informing love. Are there any spots left? Sorry, I'm just checking to see what was going on. For the most part, Samara, your guidance is that things for you, you're going to be practical about the way that you do things, the way that you manage your heart. And sometimes you do let your mind lead before heart, but that's what works for you. And that's going to get you to like the place that you're sort of like looking for, this, fruitful garden, blossoming abundance. Okay, that's the guidance for you. Just managing the space there between head and heart. Head, yes, but also allow for your heart to be open to the right situations as well, because remember, you're calling in your soulmate, and they're not going to come in perfect, but there are certain things that you get to decide whether or not they are things you can work with or deal breakers. Options will be presented, but I don't know if you trust how they come in and what the dynamic is. So I don't know that there's like a consistent relationship dynamic that develops this year. I don't see that on the cards for you, to be honest. It seems more like navigating through situations. And also, I don't know how the space is with yourself and G, but if there's still like dialogue and communication as well, that also makes it a little bit tricky. Because then it's kind of like a what if situation as well. So slowly moving out of the space. Okay. I don't trust lustful men. Okay, that part, girl. That part. Right. And C. Where are you? Did you pop your question in the chat? Let me go back and have a look and see if you did. No, you did not. Okay, so I will wait whilst you update us with your question. Yeah. No, the list wasn't full. Because it's a Wednesday, Mina. Okay, the list wasn't like everybody out here ready, but I think people are falling away. Empress of Tarot, Kate, who Ash invited, might not be here by the time we get around to her. But okay. Hopefully she pops back in and we'll see where we are with the list by then. We are currently on the donation. Thank you. Okay, so has Eden already rephrased the question? Okay. We're gonna look and see. Because it will be telling as far as like the outcome in itself will be telling. So they'll kind of let us know either way with the situation. Yeah. I see you. Okay. Do you see true love dynamic with Terry and our girl MC? No, good. Oh, good. I think the free list is now closed. After Lauren and yourself, it should be closed. And then, are we? One spot left. There was Smara. Sorry, I'm going to have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Lauren did ask as well. So she gets to be added. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are right, Smara. And then that should be the list there as well. And we're good to go. Okay. Elaborate here. No, she came in after you, my love. Did you have some trust issues with Terry in the past? Question to you, NC. Sorry. Yeah, she's the last person. Yeah, they did say. Okay. So he has gone through a spiritual renewal with the situation. Um, I do think that there's a little bit of there's still some forgiveness for you to do on the situation. I think you've forgiven, but you haven't forgotten. And I think you kind of low key, I feel like you kind of almost are expecting of like a negative outcome, even though you're hopeful for a positive one. Pick a path, girl. Okay, pick a path. Is what I'll say on that situation because you simultaneously create both outcomes at the same time. So pick a path is what I'll say to you. Okay. Um, and what I will say, okay, let's talk about it, guys. Let's talk about it. Sorry, I'm gonna really unpack some stuff here because we want to give you peace of mind as well. Is Terry worth the trust? Let's talk about that. Can Terry handle the trust? Can Terry be responsible with the trust? Is it okay to let Terry have the trust? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's unpack it. Okay, 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 okay. Terry's locked in, girl. Terry's locked in. Um, he's definitely at a place where he's thinking about the way he manages situations. He's not got it all figured out. Okay, he's still a man. Okay, just a man. Um, but he's locked in, and he's on that quest, I guess, to all that you guys can build together. I think he's kind of like at that place where he's disciplined. He's kind of like learned how to just manage himself in situations. And also, he's hoping that time's going to heal the situation. Like, genuinely, that's his intent. Like, he just hopes that time heals the situation. He knows it's not like the easiest thing for yourself navigating through the situation. But he's gone through a spiritual renewal from what I can see. Yeah, he's gone through a spiritual renewal. I think it's more a case of like actually moving on now. Like actually moving on. And not necessarily like let if anything, let the outcome that you want be the expectation. And let's not even pay any acknowledgement. And it's not to say to be like it's not to say to be ignorant, but sometimes naivete, okay, is like a superpower. Okay, it affords us luck. That's where God gives us a covering, and He gives us grace, and we are grateful. Okay, um, so he's in that place. Like right now, God has given him grace because he was also willing to work. And he's still willing to work. He's thinking about it. Like I said, he hasn't got it all figured out. And sometimes I think that he picks himself with the small stuff as well, which is why he sometimes like may like also perpetuate certain undelivered promises. That's because of his own negative self-talk and the way that he basically attacks himself after the fact when he does make a boo-boo. Listen, y'all, it is not that serious, okay? Not to say, because the things that he's basically like the negative self-talk is coming from, those are things that can be fixed. As long as it can be fixed, just fix it. After you fix it, leave it alone. You know what I mean? That's it. It's done. We don't need to basically like beat ourselves up and then start to peel away at like the confidence, because literally our cells are listening to that shit and they're like, oh my God, am I? You know, you start saying that shit and yourself like, oh my God, am I really that? Okay, so um, it does bleed in, and then before he knows it, he starts tripping over unexpected resistances that starts coming his way. But that's because what, 3 months ago he must have put some stuff out there and the universe was busy like catching tea, making notes, and it was like, okay, got your commentary, you know. And then randomly karma decides to do karma, tell him stop doing that to himself, okay? um, and really let time heal the space with the situation. So it seems like you guys both have two little dynamics here that you've got to work on. He's got to work on actually also being forgiving of himself. I think that you struggle with this completely moving on situation, because this is how he manages himself as well. Like, this is how, unfortunately, how unforgiving he may be to himself sometimes as well. So he has to manage that so that you can also elevate in that regards as well with the letting go and the moving on. So it's something that has to be like a mirrored effect. Internally, he has to update that sequence, and you are going to as well. I think you might be able to show him how actually maybe to even forgive himself in some ways, that he's just beats himself up about certain things. Just let it go. Yeah, yeah. And you guys will be fine for the most part. Like, he's locked in, babe. He is still locked in. It's just one of those things. For the most part, there's regrets, but he's gone through a spiritual renewal, and it's not really anything that he's questioning. He actually is grateful that he's been able to overcome, basically. And that you guys are still sort of like racking it out, figuring it out. Okay. What's the advice for our girl NC in navigating through the dynamics? Even though we don't put a little something out there, what would you guys advise overall? Okay. Thank you. Meditation brings the answers. Yeah. You told me he was coming. Oh. Did I? Girl, listen. They say a lot of stuff coming through me all the time. All the time. Half the time, you guys have to remind me of half the stuff that actually comes through. But I'm glad to see that you guys are on the timeline. I love that for you guys. Okay, real talk. I love that for you guys. I love to see when, you know, yeah. But they say, in terms of the advice for you, just meditate on the answers. Like, sometimes you may just be, once I got rid of SC, okay, Charles, okay, okay, good for you, okay, good for you. But yeah, they are basically just putting it out there. Just meditate on the answers with the situation. The stuff that you're kind of like navigating through with the forgiveness stuff, that will kind of like reveal itself to you. Like, when you meditate, it just gives you a minute to kind of like lean into like the sadness that's in your heart. You know, it's just pain basically. Like, 'cause sometimes we like want to forgive, and then that pain reminds us why we shouldn't forgive. But it's just one of those things. Just whenever that stuff comes up, have the moment, or take a moment to sort of like just breathe and dive down into that space and really see what your heart center is kind of like telling you, um, that you're feeling in the experience in that moment. Okay. Hey, Sammy girl. Hope you're good, beautiful. But yeah, meditation is the advice for you on there. Yeah. They said there's no need to wait. There's no need to sort of think about it. There's no need to worry. It's all, there's nothing to reconsider with the situation. It's more so opportunity. This is an opportunity for both of you guys, is what they're sort of advising with the situation. And I think that both of you will actually get an opportunity to really sort of move through some of these issues, like you with the trust stuff. You get to move through that. And I think for them as well, their self critic gets to get updated as well, being in this space. So it's going to be an interesting time for you both. Okay. I hope that that one was useful for you. Is there anything else you wanted to know? Because you actually paid for a couple of questions. So was there anything else you wanted to know? Or was that the main thing on the agenda tonight? Oh, you're most welcome. You are most welcome, my love. Main thing. Okay. Okay. You got anything else? Are we good to move on maybe to somebody on the free list, or what are you feeling? Let me go and have a look at the free list in the meantime as well, actually. Okay, let me start that one. This is the actual list, guys. This is where we are. This is kind of like where we're moving as well. Anything I need to know, I don't. Okay. Is there anything our girl NC needs to know that she does not know? Okay. Thank you. Elaborate. Okay. Okay. Elaborate on that. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I was like diving in there to get some stuff. I'm still unpacking. Bear with me. Okay. 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 So, um, something that you don't know with the situation. Uh, one thing that they wanted to sort of speak to me about is the the dynamic. Um, the dynamic. Sorry, they're saying several things. I'm getting a download in the meantime whilst I'm trying to like process what's going on here at the same time. So what they're showing me with the situation is the breakup, I guess, that was a diversionary tactic coming into this space. You got to be mindful navigating that situation. Um, things might move really quickly with this dynamic that you're kind of like navigating through. And they're saying pay attention to the red flags as well, as you kind of navigate through the situation, not because it's a okay, so there might likely be like sequence of triggers of rejection that comes up. There might be situations. Sorry, that was my mama, y'all. So we're gonna let her know that I'm live. I'm live. Okay, if she wants to see me, she can come in here and catch me live. Okay. Um, but yes, beautiful. Sorry. Yeah, well, you can say hi to her yourself when she gets into the room, okay? I'm sure she'll find her way in here. Um, she's doing a night tonight, I'm sure, because she's not usually up at these times. She's usually in bed by 10. But yeah, they're saying pay attention to the red flags because, like, the sudden shift in terms of the dynamics and situation may end up in you feeling like you're taking on too much and then getting bored. So watch that energy and dynamic with the situation, and then also with the dynamics. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like looking into something as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They're saying you'll be able to sort of decide what it is that you want, and it is quick, but just be mindful as you're navigating through the situation because this quick shift in kind of getting rid of the competition, if you will, comes with its own dynamics. I'm trying to get a little bit of clarity as well on some of the red flags. So one of the things that they sort of mentioned was just these quick turnarounds with situation, the sudden change. Um, that in itself is going to feel like a lot. I don't know that they themselves are fully. Have you guys had like a talk about being exclusive and stuff? Are you guys there? What's the dynamics there? What's the sitch? Oh dang, I still have the list up. I didn't even put your question up, girl. There we go. My bad. Okay. What's the sitch, beautiful? Are you guys full on exclusive at the minute? Let me know so I can really dive into some things because I'm like, we are exclusive, we live together. Yeah, because reason why I asked the question on the situation, sometimes the dynamics of the situation can feel like a heavy burden. So that's why I was like, that explains the burden. Okay, you guys probably spend too much time together. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, it's okay. What I will say to you is sometimes in the dynamics, the you laugh, but you know, it's heavy, okay? All that time together can sometimes get a little bit heavy dealing with situations and dynamics. You guys need to be mindful. The red flags dynamics, right? You guys need to be mindful of not being too quick to throw out the breaking up dynamic situation. Yeah. You guys need to be mindful of let's just call it off. Let's just call it quits. What are we doing? We got to watch that language type in the dynamic. I think that that's what they're sort of like putting across to you in the in the space with everything because there's like lots of major arcanas here, so it's like big rooms for improvement, basically big things that can be done to really shift certain dynamic. That's true, that's his big mouth. Okay, well, we're gonna cut it out. Okay, we need to cut it, we're gonna cut it out. Okay, it's not healthy. So those are some of the things that they're talking about in terms of like these red flags dynamics. It's a diversionary tactic. He might have some abandonment wounds. You're laughing at the credit comment. I mean it, girl. It's not serving y'all at all. But yeah, he needs to stop putting that out there and creating this hypothetical timeline. Okay, because there might be some astrological transit that's going to take him serious and take him up on that. Okay, so definitely that can come along with some of the negative self-talk that he'll be cutting out as well. But yeah, you guys just kind of like need to pay attention to those sort of small things in this space. Okay, I think that's it. Any guidance for a girl? Communicate clearly. And he will be sick. Yeah, because it vibrates low. Like those negative self talk is literally that. It's a lack energy, so it takes away literally from the body. And sometimes we kind of have to go through a purge. You know. Yeah, they're saying it's not even a case of needing to get any more information in the future. Just listen to your intuition on this one and look for signs, you know. Um, yeah, there's opportunities to let go and forgive. Moving forward, you guys will kind of like get a little bit more clarity on just where you guys are with some of the things that you guys are dealing with now. You'll kind of be in a different place, like in the next 5 weeks or so. Um, so yeah, like some of the trust stuff that's going to clear up a little bit. I think you guys will be a little bit more proactive in working on some of those things. So looks like a nice little forecast for you guys. Keep that momentum up after the 5 weeks, okay? Because yeah, sometimes we get into habits that can be good for us and then we fall off. But yeah, it seems like you guys are like building a good little platform, I guess, for yourselves in that regards. A little platform of trust, working through some of those red flags and just navigating the dynamics together, which looks healthy for both of you guys. Okay. I hope that that was useful for you. Oh my God, guys. I didn't even realize I still have my gym shoes on. I came in from the gym. That's what I'm saying. I literally came in and I started doing. I hope that that was useful for you, Mama. He's there on social media seeking attention. He needs some milk, okay? Okay. That part. Oh, God. Oh. That's probably a new vibration. He's not used to being off the social media. Okay? That probably elevates and keep the vibrations high and getting the attention. Okay? Right. All good, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing with us. I appreciate you. Yeah, it seems like he's cool for the most part. He's just got a few little things he needs to work on. Communication class wise, he's working on some of those stuff. Yeah. Okay. Who we got next? Oh, my little biscuit. Ari, are you here, girl? Oh, give us your question, Mama. Oh, snap. Did I miss it? Where's the question? Sorry. Oh, you did. Not bad, girl. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I see. I got there in the end because I was busy, like, over here doing my night job because I can't call it my day job. You guys got to hang out with me while I'm like cracking the whip while I'm at work. Okay, so okay. I don't know if she's gonna be able to. Is Ash still here? I don't know if she's still here, but you can check and see if Kate's going to be able to come back in for her reading, probably in like the next 15 to 20. Dang. Okay, sorry. Let me stay on topic. See, I told y'all I'm at work. You just poked me in my back. They were like, stay on topic. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, let me read your question then. Don't be scared, girl. No. Can you tell me why my mom has not been feeling her best for over a month? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a little look. What's going on with mom? Although she's been doing well the last month. Physically? Oh, okay. I think Kate already put out there that she might miss her spot, to be fair. That's why I was seeing if Ash is still in the building, if she wants to go and reach out to her. Okay, thanks for confirming, Ari. Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, elaborate. Interesting. Mum's been overwhelmed for a while. Very much so. She's been giving up physically as well for a little bit. I want to say that for like the last 6 months or so, actually, she's been heavily lethargic, at least. Okay. 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 Circumstances are also depleting her nervous system, which is what's causing the physical depletion of her health. She says that she sometimes feels like she's going to faint. Yeah, because of her nervous system. How is she with anxiety? Oh, thank you, Scorpio. I didn't even realize you're still in the building. Oh, how is she with managing her anxiety, babe? Because I think she's actually, her equilibrium's a little bit off, basically. I'm not sure about her anxiety. Okay. Okay. I think that what she's navigating through is a side effect of what's going on with her nervous system. This break that she's getting as well, she does have a tendency of doing too much as well. Okay. She does have a tendency of overworking herself as well a little bit. So this is also an opportunity for her to also get some downtime to do differently. That's what they're advising with this situation that she's navigating through now. This is an opportunity for her to then learn to do differently. So a couple of the things that's getting her worried as well is just managing, like, okay, so she does a lot and it's almost like she feels like if she doesn't do it, nobody else will, which isn't true. I mean, it is now presently because she's been doing it, so they haven't had to do a lot of these things, but if she steps back, people will pick up the slack. And I think that that's what the universe is giving her an opportunity to see with this situation. Dang, y'all. Battery is low. Hold up. Got it right here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, she's actually going through a little bit of a process of doing differently to get a different outcome. She will get better. It's going to take her a little while to sort of like recover. And she will, she does have more time in her. I think what's going on at the minute is that she's like dialing back her strong woman syndrome. Okay, right now she needs to be a little bit more in the vulnerable place, basically. And I want to say this, like, she has earn the karma of support that she's going to get in this space as well, in this season of her life. So yeah, I think this is a situation for her to be able to just get a little bit more stealthy in terms of the things that she's walking away from. Um, so a lot of people are going to reveal themselves as well during like this little window, probably for her within the next 3 to 4 months as well. She'll probably find herself withdrawing from certain people as well, because at the end of that 4 months, she'll be getting a new perspective. She'll be getting a new action, like she'll be doing differently in the situation with a couple of people. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 people, which is going to reveal for her why it's best that she withdraws herself moving forward, anyways. Um, and yeah, I think that this is God doing a little bit of a clear up for the most part as well. Um, yeah, yeah. How do you see things playing out moving forward? Okay, thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's all in the mind. So mm, from what I can see, moving forward, she'll be able to be a little bit more stealthy about getting herself back into a situation of being burnt out. She was doing too much, babe. She overworked herself, and I think she needs to manage her anxieties as well, because I think those are some of the things that's actually depleting the nervous system, like I said. Um, and does she have digestive issues, sort of like coming up as well with the situation? Because the head thing, I can understand. That's again probably overthinking a little bit, but yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Mm. She needs to basically switch her diet up a little bit as well. Um, yeah, she can't eat certain stuff that will upset her stomach. Yeah, 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 yeah. And she has to keep that way as well. So when she's like doing a lot and then like her body has specific needs basically, and she compromises based on certain circumstances that she might be like forced to be in. Basically, if she's doing something for someone and then she doesn't have like her dietary needs in situations, and she might just compromise on something, that is getting firm moving forward as well. Like some of those things, there's no like, it's a non-compromisable, like it's non-negotiable. um and I think that the universe is kind of like presenting some of those dynamics as well, like it's very firm. in terms of what it is. So a lot of this depletion in her health is to do with diet and her nervous system. And I think they'll kind of advise her as such as well. Is she sort of like seeing the doctors as well about the stuff? She needs to manage her anxiety, babe. I don't think she even realizes that it's anxiety like that because she's used to being quite like firm and grounded in herself, but it's anxiety. It's like worries, basically. That's what you'd call anxiety, and that's what anxiety does. It worries. This may not be relevant, but my mum hasn't been eating sugary stuff often either because diabetes basically runs in our family. Good that you've said it because about a couple of minutes ago, one spirit said if she's not careful, she'll activate that diabetes that's on their bloodline. So, yes, she does have to. It is very relevant. And thank you for actually like flagging because I didn't want to basically put those words, I guess, like out there, but you addressing the dynamic just have to like be clear because they did put it across. This is like a pre-warning. And this is why she can't, yeah. A lot of this can be rectified with breathing exercises and eating the right foods at the right time as well, because there's a certain time that her body particularly needs certain things. And um, yeah, it's she's got to manage as well her sugar intake from fruits. Fruits have natural sugars as well in it, and they're telling me something about that as well. Um, there may be something in particular that she loves. There's a fruit in particular that she loves that may be a bit high in natural sugars as well, um, which also isn't like helpful to her diet. Um, yeah, yeah. This is more so just a whole bunch of a culmination of stuff. It's stress, anxiety about the things that she's stressing and worrying about. And it's caused a depletion onto her nervous system because it's created a tension basically on her nervous system. That's why she's navigating through the dynamics. I think you mentioned she feels like she wants to faint. Yeah, she's got to manage like what's going on in her crown and closing down certain files as well. Um, she's got to work on like the breathing would actually help with some of the stuff that she's got going on up here. So maybe mention to her if she can like put on some meditation at nighttime as well, like while she sleeps. So it doesn't have to be anything that she feels like it's an extra chore for her to do. She can just put it on while she sleeps, and then at least that can help to recalibrate her mind. Just to sort of like quiet the worries a little bit, just so that she has like access basically to her psyche, because sometimes when we're dealing with like a lot of worries, like anxiety can do that, can really sort of like shut the body down. It's kind of like a cousin, if you will, of panic, right? Because like a panic attack is like an eruption basically of anxiety. um and anxiety basically is the, I want to call it an entity, but it's the emotion. We'll say that it's the emotion that spurts out worries. Basically, it's constantly thinking of the next thing that could go wrong and all of these dynamics, and it's driven by fear. Basically, it's our fear receptors. But if she can manage some of those things, her health will be in a good like turnaround within the next 3 to 4 months. She just needs to manage a little bit better. All this has shown as well is that she's kind of like fallen off a little bit, and a couple of people are going to fall away when she comes out of this on the other side of it, 3 4 months from now. Okay. What is the guidance in that case? Moving forward. Okay. Okay. In less than a year, she won't necessarily need to continue with the meditating thing, but just something at the minute to get her going would be good for her. Yeah, that'll be good for her. But I hope that that was useful for you, beautiful. And thank you for the question as well. I don't know that Kate's gonna be able to make her question. I think she sort of mentioned that she was leaving. Are you here, Kate? I hope that that was useful for you, Ari. Yeah. Tell mummy to just look after herself, okay? Hey, Sayan. You might be up next, so you came back at the right time. Oh, Cherry is here, okay? Cherry was like, what? I ain't going nowhere. Okay, Cherry, it might be your go. Let's get your question. Yeah, no, Cherry's here. Cherry's here, Mina. I know, right? I said the same thing. I was like, Okay. Cherry? Get your question ready for me. Okay. Okay. We are halfway down the free list, guys. Yes. We saw that, Mina. No, you don't have a delay. Sorry. We're just a little bit slow. We're lagging. Mercury's in post shadow. Okay. It's not all the way direct yet. We're still dealing with minor delays. Okay. Sorry. Oh, dang. Like navigating this tag situation. Oh. Whew. Okay. So let's dive into Cherry's question. Sorry, I spaced there, guys. I was actually getting a download. That happens a lot. I'll be there while I'm at work. I'm supposed to be focusing on the screen, but sometimes I just get lost on the screen for a second. I get lost. Okay, so Cherry would like to know what's hidden from her that she needs to know, please. Thank you. Okay. Elaborate. Ari, if you're still here, they're saying that the fainting thing with mum is to do with her blood pressure. You still here, Ari? She gone. Might need to drop her a message on IG. Yeah, that's a blood pressure thing. They're saying her blood pressure. That's what I was saying to you guys. I was still getting some downloads for a second there because they were drawing my attention to something. But okay, cool. Sorry. Sometimes there's still a little bit of a reel that has to play out. Um, Elaborate. Is there a recent reunion with someone? Maybe not recent, but a reunion with somebody. Because I want to talk about that situation. So I wanna figure out what that's about. Okay. There's somebody that's coming back. There's somebody that's coming back. Me too, girl. Okay, so this is the tea. They're having creative blockage is since a little bit of like the separation between you guys. So they've actually been very immature basically about how they deal with other situations. So it's kind of like left them feeling stuck and they're kind of like doing a to come back into the space to kind of, I guess, navigate through whatever that situation is. And that's going on behind the scenes at the minute. So, one of the retrogrades later on might bring this person back in. Do you know what? Let's dive into it. Thank you for asking. Family or more than 11? Sorry, guys. That was me doing my Aaliyah. Okay? Family or more. What y'all say? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like making some room here. Clarify. Family or romance. Okay. Okay. So it's not romance. It's not romance. Um, yeah, it's not romance with this situation. That's probably why they're prioritizing the dynamics, basically, because it actually, yeah, you have to adapt to that reunion, to be fair. So it more than likely will be a family dynamics. The what I was seeing with the situation is that there's some forgiveness that basically didn't occur, that didn't take place, and that's why the situation's coming back round to basically like really be revisited. Like you guys are going to get an opportunity to kind of like go down the temple path, basically, because the lack of forgiveness isn't really helping, and it's actually stagnating a little bit of some of the things that are being created. And I think the person actually needs you. Like I said, it seems like whatever they were doing with their dynamic on something um, that got cut off, like them kind of, yeah, there's a lot of all talk and no action dynamic taking place with the situation. So they need you to action some stuff, basically, is what that situation might come down to. Because I feel like they come back with ulterior motives. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah, that's kind of like working on behind the scenes at the minute. There's some stuff going on with that. And when do you see that sort of manifesting itself? Then? Have you? I forgive my brothers, but I don't want them a part of my life now. They're all crazy, all about themselves, selfish, delusional, crazy. List goes on. Oh, girl, I can imagine. Okay, I can absolutely, positively imagine. Okay, well, it's an unlikely air for a good little while, as is, but it's something that's definitely pondering out there. Watch the space over the course of the next 2 months. Yeah, watch the space on this dynamic over the course of the next 2 months. I have a feeling something might come up within the time, some sort of situation. Like I said, you'll be proven to be a valuable asset. Yeah. But I hope that that was useful for you. I know that you may not want them back, but they may be plotting whoever to sort of make a reappearance in that regards. Keep me posted though. Let me know how that goes. And just it. That's okay, beautiful, and that's exactly why you were born, my love. You're there means to be able to redeem the lineage. And in the process, unfortunately, they overuse you. And the greatest thing is that they're the perfect training ground for this cruel, cruel world out here. Okay, God gives us paradise, but we make it so cruel. Telling you, it's awesome. Bar some of the people in it. On that note, thank you, beautiful, for the question. Okay. Mhm. Mm, yeah. Okay, so who we got next? Sayan. Okay. Sayan, it's your go. You came back just in time. It was like, didn't have to wait too long. Just did have a little wait. Mm. What's up for you professionally? Okay. Let's dive into some things. Okay. Let me start and pop it up on screen. Okay. What's going on for Sayan professionally? Next chapter, guys. Hmm. Okay. 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 Makes sense. And what you advise during that time. Okay. Okay. So, a couple of things. um, you're being stealthy about the process, but at the minute you're kind of like in a patient season. So at the minute you're in the wait and watch idea zone. I hate it when I'm in that zone, but it's always useful because you think the first seed of idea is like the thing to run with, but it unpacks itself and you might be able to see a little bit more. So they're like, this is your patient season. Okay, putting my fingers in quotation marks. Um, this is your patient season to be able to kind of like let a few bits and pieces fall into place because you're so focused on being purpose driven moving forward. That's the whole point of what's kind of like shifted this dynamic that you're sort of like navigating through. Like you don't just want the foundations to be laid with anything at the minute. You kind of want to make sure that The stability and the security is coming from a purpose driven place. And with that dynamic, you're kind of like figuring out some of the codes that you want to be able to kind of like come forward as. What I am seeing when I asked for an elaboration on the situation, they are showing me that as much as that's the intention, you're a little bit unrealistic in places. And we have to have that conversation because they're saying why it's being a little bit unrealistic in places is because there's a little bit of lack of planning. And yes, there are certain variables that you're just not necessarily sure about, which is fine. But the little that you do know, it's almost like you are there's no faith, basically. Not no faith. The faith is wildering, actually, because that's what they said. The faith is wildering. It feels like you know some of the steps to do. They're saying they've given you at least 3 steps, very specific. They're like, they've given you at least 3 steps on some things that you need to do professionally, and you've taken no movement. Um, oh wow. Well, what are you supposed to be doing, babe? Because your guides seem a little bit perplexed that you're even asking this question. And I'll tell you why, babe. Because they're like, you've asked a question, you've been given downloads, you've basically got assignments on what to do, and you're still somewhat procrastinating on some of the things that needs to be done. It's funny because they're like, I don't know whether to sort of like take the question seriously and reiterate basically some of the things that are going through an inevitable end. You're going through an inevitable end basically at the minute of the way that you used to do things professionally. What's the dynamics professionally now? Just so that I'm aware, because they're like there's some blocked emotions and some indecisions. Whoa, that was interesting. Shit. Sorry. Something interesting just happened. I literally like, yeah, that was interesting. I had something in my ear. And that was interesting. What's the dynamic professionally now for yourself, Sayan? Just so that I can continue to unpack what it is that they're trying to put across. There are 3 things, basically, 3 stages that you're supposed to have already started navigating through, but there's been a little bit of procrastination. So, what's the dynamics? Sorry, I'm going to let you type in the meantime. Oh, sorry, I'm waiting for Sayan to let me know where they are at the minute professionally, so we can really unpack it. Because it seems like their guides are a little bit perplexed by the question based on their indecision as well. So we want to unpack it a little bit more. Oh, damn. All those thingies I didn't actually even see. Okay. The more specific, the better. If we talk about three things, I'm assembling projects and financing for them. Whatever makes more sense, I will implement. Okay, so that's why they're talking about the indecision. Okay. It's good to clarify what those three things are. That goes into more unpacking. That's why I even say to you guys, when I come into the space and I do a little bit of unpacking, they have to manage the space as well, to basically direct me on the train of thoughts. The things, as long as you know, those are the main important things, most important things to the dynamics. It doesn't really matter as such. I think the thing that they want to speak to me about on the situation, basically, is the thing that's most realistic. Because they're saying that there are certain things that hasn't necessarily been planned for just yet. Basically because there's certain variables that are unknown with the situation. So I get that, but that's what makes those dynamics unrealistic. Okay, so oh, because half the time, oh, pardon me. Let me grab it. What do you advise? Okay. Okay. um, is any of the projects heavy social media based? Just question on that one so that I can basically sort of unpack a little bit more about what they're talking about here. Dang. Throat. For some reason, your question took a minute last time as well. I don't know why it didn't. Your answer, sorry. But I think the chat's going back normally now. Any of them heavily social media based? Because one of the things that they're sort of talking to me about, I need to get clarity on that. Hard to tell, not by their essence, but I guess everything is social media these days. Yeah. Okay, so for me as well, the level of clarity that you want me to be able to sort of present in the space is a challenge to do because of all of the other factors that are unhinged. I can see so much on all of the dynamics of the situation that isn't necessarily grounded. So this isn't just a clear cut. So the the questions that I'm asking is to be able to get some guidance from them on what would be the best way to be able to manage what's going on here, because in the realm of quantum reality, basically, um, there's three probable potentials, but dynamics aren't very clear. The reason why I asked about the social media aspect on the situation is because they were basically saying one of the projects that is heavily focused on producing content or content based, vocalizing, communicating, speaking to, one of the contents that's heavily focused on that may not be the first priority, because what they're trying to basically do is have you prioritize. That's why I said it's an in stages thing, because I think why all of those are still up in the air and they're not grounded on a timeline in the quantum field as of yet is because the stages aren't very clearly defined in terms of how they plug into each other. And I think those are some of the things that still needs to be clarified for all of this little chaos right here to like fully ground and like make sense where it's like clear in terms of the picture. The projects are different. Some are very tech and knowledge oriented. Others are communicational. Others more artistic. So the communicational, that one, we'll put that. That's not the, so in the stages, that's kind of like last priority. Yes. Pre-approval needs to be made and other details. Okay. So this is why they're sort of like putting across with the situation. The communicational aspect, that's probably going to be third stage development, just in terms of like the timeline on all of these things from what I can say. And all this stuff is like, and I find it a challenge to live in my mind, and there's a lot going on in there. But I guess you know what all of these like hanging little pieces are into your sort of timeline, which is interesting. But anyways, so the communicational aspect situation, it is okay. Like, dang, let me pull this. Let me pull this and this. It's a lot. So I can imagine for yourself why you probably really wanted to be able to speak on this situation. Will it bring you inheritance for generational wealth? Yes, just to sort of like put that across to you in terms of the dynamics, but it must be taken in stages. The communicational one would be the last one, the artistic one would be the second one, and the knowledge based one is actually going to be the first, and they're actually going to flow along that pattern in that way. The knowledge and the artistic dynamic will merge the worlds together, and it will make the communicational stuff make a little bit more sense, just in terms of like it's to be expected. Basically, it's kind of like at that point it's being anticipated, and there's a demand for it. So the other two are going to create the demand basically for the communicational stuff. It's a lot in there. Okay. And how do you sort of like see things playing out with Sayan in navigating the situation? Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay, you'll be able to release the. Okay, so it feels a little bit like it's like a compressed file at the minute. That's why it feels like that, because the file is compressed. That's why I was like, whoa. That's why I was asking for some help. Okay. I asked like the questions to be able to help me like unpack the file so it's less compressed. But that's what they said with the dynamics. Start with the knowledge base, then the artistic, and the communicational will be in demand based on the other two audience demographic. because once you start with the communicational stuff, that dynamic, that's a beast in itself. Just in terms of how that situation sort of works and perception on certain things, as well. So yeah, that's kind of what they're sort of advising with the situation. Yeah, that's what they're advising with the situation. But it will all kind of like come together over the course of the next like 12 months. And I know that probably feels like a really, really long time. But considering how long the cloud must have been, coming in and bringing in all of these downloads, 12 months is probably like not feeling too bad. Okay. But they're saying within the next 12 months, you'll be able to have the clarity. And a couple of these will already be on a timeline trajectory where they're almost, I don't want to say almost ready, but they are expedited. You've executed action on them. So it's just a matter of like timing, basically. It's like you've planted the seed. So it's just a matter of time before the fruit comes to manifestation type thing. But yeah, give it a year. First two stages are down, and you're looking at the third stage after the facts. Yeah. Look at you, Sayan. Okay. Um, anything else they need to know with the situation? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay. Um, no, that's okay. No, I figured because it really is a puzzle, like literally once I got in there. But I can see that what you're going to do is actually going to shift the way that we do something, like collectively that we do something. So I get why you're kind of like taking your time with it and strategizing effectively. What I'm seeing with the dynamics, though, certain things you have to be able to sort of like manage as well, because there will be certain developments that are necessary, but because of your attachment to the project, um, you need to know how to strategize on certain things, manage your attachment as well, basically. um it's the best way that I can put it to you. um it's not necessarily just about what you need or what it is that you want. That's why the first two are there to basically let you know what is the demand of the people, because you're here to serve the people. That's what they're sort of like putting across to me. And if you're not able to fulfill that demand, you may miss a window of value and opportunity. So just be mindful. I think that's the one thing that they're saying that you should know based on your own attachment to how you think it should be. Um, some of those things may change. Some of those things, some, not all, some of those things may change, and you need to be open to adjusting and adapting to what the public's demands are, because again, this is a business, and that's how your business is going to actually be a business that makes money. Okay. Yes, things change as facts come along. Yeah, exactly that, exactly that. So they're saying that's the best way to continue to strategize on the situation. But yeah, within a year, and within 15 months, I think all three of these could potentially like be up and running and grounded. We finally got a timeline. Thanks, Sayan. Thanks for the question. 'Cause I'm like, how is all of this like? It was all just up there. But yeah, it's all going to be grounding within the next 15 months. But there's some stages of it that needs to just, you know, figure itself out, I guess. Okay. I hope that that was useful for you, though. And thank you for that. That challenged my mind. I appreciate it. That's what it feels like when I go into my mind. I'm like, mind this here, mind that there. But you can sit right here. It's perfectly fine. Oh, oh God. No, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Who we got next? I think I saw certified saying it was her go. Okay. Certified, mama. It's your go. Let us, yes, let us go and unpack it. Okay. Okay. Oh, will I be meeting new people, friends this year? You see any new people on the cards? The certified this year, guys. Let us know what you say. Okay. Okay. Oh, they'll be coming in spontaneously beautiful. Sorry, I'm just expanding on the dynamics of it all. Thank you. And then, oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Sorry, I'm diving into what's going on and unpacking it and getting a little bit of clarity for you. Okay, bear with me. Okay. Family is going to be organizing this. You do get to meet a couple of new people, I guess. One's presented by family, who then presents. So that person, one person's presented by family, and another person is presented by the current network. So there's a couple of new people coming in. Not necessarily right now. I see them sort of like coming in around about the summertime, towards the end of spring, maybe early summer. So I want to say like Gemini season, to be fair. Um, Sorry, that's me squinting my third eye. That's me squinting my third eye, guys. I'm trying to look to see like what I can see out there. Okay. For the most part, what they are showing me as well, is that you trying to find the right balance as well. Like, how are you for time in terms of meeting new people? Because they're showing me like um, there's a little bit of an imbalance basically when it comes to work and family life. So where are you there, or are those excuses so you just chill on your own and family don't need to be all up in your business? Oh, I'm busy, I'm working. I can't, you know. Sorry, I was on. What was the question that I asked? Dang, I was busy making jokes. I forgot the question. Sorry. I hope you got the question though, certified princess. What was the question? Oh, how is your timing for meeting new people? How do you feel it? Like, where are you gonna fit the timing in? Because I think this is why they're saying that it's a spontaneous situation. Um, Probably because of that dynamic as well, to be fair. There's a couple of new people coming in though. Sorry, I'm waiting for you to let me know as well. BTW, because I'm going to go and dive into some things as well. Are you outside? Sorry, let's ask the question because I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're typing. And I'm not sure if I'm experiencing the same thing that I experienced last time with a screen freeze. There we go. Definitely screen freeze. I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm gonna need to check that and figure that out. Yes, I've been working a lot lately. Okay. I see why you were laughing when I was there asking about it, because you're like, yeah, baby out here calling me out. Okay, calling me out. But yeah, they're like, yeah, your schedule does not permit, basically, firstly, is what they said, which is why a couple of a couple of these like introductions are going to be, one's going to be coming in through a family connection, and then there's another connection that's going to be coming through a friend that feels like family basically. um yeah, but I don't know that the social life is going to be giving too social, babe. You know what I mean? Because they're like, yeah, well, you know, she's busy in her Nine of Pentacles energy. Like, she's out here laying the foundations. Like, that's the focus, and she chilled on that. So, we got a couple of things coming in, but it's just going to be spontaneous. Okay. Spontaneous. But like it's just gonna be spontaneous when they do crop up as far as the dynamics. Good on you, Scorpio. And we're like 2.5 hours in. That's not too bad, actually, considering we're like almost towards the end of the list. We was doing Biz Night tonight. I love that for us. Go us, okay? Um, yeah, beautiful. People coming in, but yeah, why I said the social life wasn't giving too social was because like you are out here like yeah, the work is definitely working, babe. The work is definitely working. It's okay. It's good problems. What that means is when you do get outside, you're gonna be outside. You know what I mean? Outside. Outside. Like living your best life, okay? Because it's short lived. Girl, that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping for it for you too, girl. Okay. I think you might just have like little bats, which is why it's a spontaneous thing. So I think like you'll be getting like these spontaneous experiences come up. Um, and that's where you're going to sort of like get your windows of opportunity to meet new people. There's at least two or three of these experiences on the cards for you. The third one's negotiable because I think, again, because of the imbalance with the work life situation, it yeah, it's gonna have to be considered, like seriously considered. Um, but yeah, girl, I see why you asked the question. I see why you asked the question, to be fair, because it seems like your schedule is giving mostly work and little play. It's definitely giving mostly work and little play. Not antisocial, but mostly work and little play, to be fair. Not a bad thing. There's a couple of, I guess, reward points in there for you. Um, let's have a look and see what the advice is for you, I guess, in navigating it. What's the advice, I guess, for our girl, certified princess? Okay. What's the advice? Thank you. They said there's no recovery of your social life. Not this year, girl. This year, it is work time. You go to work, 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 work. Sorry. My mind's not going to the other one. Work, 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 work. It's a me up and work. Sorry, babe. That's how I feel. Okay, because I'm constantly telling people, like, listen, if you hear me complaining about work, don't worry, because they do not care. They're like, oh, you got a job? Sounds like a you problem. Here's what I need you to do. So, okay, they need you to focus on what you're doing over there. And yeah, the social life can come whenever it comes, girl. It is not the priority. But there'll be like a couple of really exciting experiences for you in the summertime there. I will give you that. Like, I think they give you like a couple of big ones because I see you meeting like large groups of people. When I say that you'll be introduced to one person by family and another person like through friendship group, it's not person, it's experiences. So there's at least two, like I said, possibly three. The third is it's a little bit touch and go. There's some element of resistance around the third. But you have fun, okay? And the advice is no recovery of the social life this year, but we'll work towards it in the future. Okay? There's no need to reconsider. I think it doesn't necessarily align with some of the other things that you're manifesting at the minute, which is probably why they're making the work situation more so a priority, because you might have maybe like finance goals that are probably more important than social goals at the minute. So they're prioritizing. Okay. Thank you, beautiful. Early morning to you, hopefully. We'll get you next time. Had a busy schedule. Oh, thank you, Samantha. No, it's all good. It's all good, beautiful. All good. You're all good. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, actually. I've never done that for y'all before, I don't think. But I'll be back in here tomorrow after work. And tomorrow, after I finish gym, I don't have to come home and cook dinner because I didn't cook dinner today. And because I live by myself, it shall be dinner tomorrow. Won't you do it? Okay. But I'll see you guys tomorrow again. You guys get to see me. I'm gonna have my nephews this weekend, I think. So I wanted to give you guys like a quick one before I'm not gonna be available, basically. So this today was to make up for what I missed on the weekend, and then Thursdays to make up for what I'm about to miss this weekend. Okay, and then we'll be right on track. Whew. But yes, thank you, certified princess. I appreciate you even putting the question out there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to develop back our momentum, you know? We kind of fell flat basically after May last year. So interestingly enough, fun fact, May is actually my mid haven is in Gemini. So that month generally tends to be like a pretty transformational one. That one in September tends to be like my two big ones of the year, generally speaking. Uh, oh yeah, man. I needed to figure it out, man. I needed to figure it out. It was a struggle for me to find the right rhythm once I started like really getting hours in at work. So I struggled to be able to find the capacity, like energetically. I just didn't have it to come and hang out with you guys as much as I wanted to. I was just so exhausted. God. So I know what Certified Princess is talking about. And she's like, oh my God, please give me a social life. That's how I felt. But I was outside, like, because I was working long hours on the weekends. I really just wanted to chill or just be outside doing nothing, to be fair. Yeah. Mina, last month I worked like hours, okay, almost 200 hours. Was that last month? Was that last month? Yeah, I think I worked almost 200 hours last month. I was like busy getting that check, okay? I was like, oh my God, windows of opportunity. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, God, it was a lot, okay? I don't know if I do it again, but I'm glad that I did it then, okay? To just, yeah, well, it was a lot. It was a whole lot. I was like working till midnight for like 2 weeks straight. So I had a short shift today. Today I only did like a 5 hour situation. And they're freeing up my time so I can get time to plan some of these events. You missed it, Mina. I was telling the guys I'm doing like a festival here in summer to showcase some of the workshops we're going to be doing in the summertime with some of the practitioners. My website's going to be going through a whole relaunch. You're going to be able to go on there and see lots of different practitioners who basically like do different things, and they'll have their own channel, basically like their own chat channel where you can like talk on their like stuff that they do. Like, it's about to be a whole new development, girl. So yeah, they freed up my schedule a little bit. The expectation is still for me to be on assignment, okay? Doesn't even matter how much I work. So don't worry, we're gonna figure it out though. We're gonna figure it out, guys. So let's dive into your question, Scorpio. And then we have Mina and Lauren left. And we're finished actually, which this is pretty good timing for us. Considering the last three should be like an hour situation at the most. So not bad. We're doing pretty well. Will things progress between Robert and I eventually, or are we going to continue to be stuck in the same energy we're in? We're really good friends, but a little more than friends. What do you see? Mm, yeah, we're going to be doing something, and then we're going to close out. We're going to close out with the Autumn Festival as well, because then it's going to get cold, so we can't really be doing like outdoor stuff. Which is why I'm trying to basically build a retreat in Jamaica. So when it gets cold over here, people can come to Jamaica for our retreats. To do lots of different stuff. We'll be doing lots of different healing things over there. But yeah. Thank you, Mina. I appreciate it. All right. We're going to unpack that question, Scorpio, because it is loaded. Okay. It is loaded. Yeah, and Jamaica's not like the only place that we're going to be doing stuff. We're actually going to go and do it internationally as well. Anywhere where you don't actually need a visa to travel internationally, because we're trying to make it international travel for people that are going to be on these islands and stuff. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole. You guys will like learn as the timeline grounds itself, because that thing that was going on in Sayan's mind space, I navigate a lot of those. That's how I knew what questions to ask, because I'm like, oh my god, guys, it's still discombobulated. My human cannot digest this. Can we take it slow? But it's just the way that it is as far as the world we live in. Um, yeah, no, definitely, and it's yeah, it's something that's going to be like blueprint and copy paste, like literally all over the world. Um, but yeah, let me go and dive into some things, Scorpio. My bad, girl. You know, got sidetracked. You know how it is sometimes. Um, will things progress? Okay, we're gonna start there because clearly there's so much more to the question here as well. Um, I think if we start there, we'll be able to answer a little bit more about the rest of your question as well, Scorpio. Yeah. Um, as well, using the tarot, um, best to do. That's okay. Good to know. Thank you. I'm going to ask the question differently there. I'm going to word it as, how will things progress between Robert and you? Because, bro, when you ask a direct question, oh my god, the riddles. It's like, did you hear me? Hello? That was a closed question. They answer like it was open, okay? And the answer and response you get feels like a riddle, because you're even more confused after they put it across. So we're going to reword the question and ask how they see things playing out in terms of like yourself and Robert. Okay, how do you see things progressing between Scorpio and Robert moving forward? No, that's okay. That's okay, girl. It's okay. Trust me. Like, I've learned. Okay, the brain cells that have literally died sat there waiting, trying to figure out some of these riddles. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop wasting brain cells on this. And I'm just going to start asking questions differently to see if we can get some common ground. Because I keep telling you guys, I do not understand that. I'm human. My mind works this way. Can you articulate your answer this way? They don't care. Okay? They answer the question. So we're going to just to make it easy for us. I'm going to ask, how do you see things playing out for Scorpio and Robert moving forward? As clearly as you can, please. Okay. Okay. Clarifying, what does that mean? In what sense? Okay. And my question to you then is, do you see it progressing romantically? Thank you. Okay. Okay. And what do you see Robert doing to make steps towards Scorpio? Okay. Chemistry. And do you see that manifesting itself romantically? Okay. I'm full on trying to get the tea, girl. So this is what it is. For the most part, this is where we are currently. I'm just trying to get as much as I can for you. Okay. So they're sort of saying with the dynamics, there's a little bit of blocked energy. Like there's not even a little bit. There's definitely some blocked emotions when it comes to the situation, and both of you guys are actually continuing to be quite conservative with the situation, which I'm not going to say which I don't get, because you guys both actually want a little bit more, but it seems as though it's kind of all up here and the actual manifestation of it. Both of you guys would need to kind of like let your guards down and express some level of vulnerability. What I do see with the situation, however, is that the dynamics, you guys do have a natural chemistry. There's a lot of playfulness in the space, so it's quite a fun relationship. Both of you guys are able to kind of manage yourselves well. I think that's probably one of the dynamics with the situation as to why Robert as well may not be like enthusiastic about possibly diving into things just, straight off the bat type thing. From what I can see, the dynamics on the situation, um, you guys do make effort for each other, but actually being in a full blown relationship, there's still a little bit of apprehension on their part as well, I want to say, on that situation. The blocked feelings, I still am confused. Are they quite expressive? Yeah. Mm. I know we both have that issue. I realize he's not the only one. I have a hard time too. Mm, okay. Why though? Both of you guys actually like want. I express more than he does, but he holds back. Okay. Okay. That will be the challenge for you guys. I do see that you guys like continue to like make an effort with each other. I think you guys know each other cares, but knowing where you stand, yeah, it continues to be a holdback, babe. It continues to be a holdback. There needs to be, I think, basically because he's almost scared that things would develop really quickly. So he's just trying to be he's trying to be stealthy about the way that he moves about things with you and what he says and how he says it and stuff like that. So I think if there is an assurance that maybe, nothing casual, because I'm sure you're not looking for something casual, you want something with him, like formative and exclusive. But I think if he's assured that it's not anything that's going to be too serious too soon, they might have a little bit more action towards that situation. But as it is right now, all variables is conservatively holding on to some lacked feelings, basically, is how they put it across to me on the cards. Chemistry, playfulness, effort, trust in terms of the connection, but moving forward, it's still a case of calling in soulmate, not being with soulmate. You see what I'm saying? So, dynamic is going to be pretty much similar to where it is at the minute. I don't think you should continue to hold back. I think you should let them know. Like I said, you should let them know that you'd be open to something a little bit more because you think that there's potential there. You don't want to rush into anything. I think that that's their thing as well. They don't really want to kind of like ruin where you guys are and just the dynamics. I think they're focused on that situation. They don't want the dynamics to change too much. So that's what that is, basically. But yeah, I think for yourself, letting them know that you're not after anything too serious, not right now, at least, anyways. You just kind of want to get the opportunity to explore. I understand what you're saying is tough. He's told me he doesn't know if he would have the headspace for a relationship, and I believe him. That's literally what I'm telling you. I believe him. He's that's why I'm saying to you that I think that it is actually being in a relationship space and things moving too quickly. And I think that that's what it is. Right now, currently, you guys are in a situationship as it is. It's a situation. and y'all are just trying to find some clarity on it. So I think I don't think he has the capacity for a relationship. I don't necessarily think that you want anything casual. So that's where you guys are going to have to find the right dynamics. That's why I don't want to express how I feel and scare him off. No, and I hear you there. That's why I'm saying if you kind of like put it across, like you would like to continue to sort of like get to know him. Yeah, you'd like to continue to kind of like get to know him and actually like date him, like just date, you know, um, and see where that could potentially go before just completely writing it off or continuing to leave it lingering as a what if thought, you know? It's about the way that you word it. And I think as well for yourself, you've got to be prepared not to look at it like a relationship straight off the bat because you guys are growing into that, if anything, you know? No, that's okay. That's okay. I hope that that was useful for you. I'm glad that you appreciate it. I hope it was useful for you. And I think with the right like guidance and encouragement and wording of the situation, you might be able to get yourselves at least on the same page about where you guys are in the situation, figuring it out, you know? That part. Oh, okay. Here we are. Thank you, Scorpio. 1180. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, my laptop's all charged. Okay. We are on the second to last. Is Lauren still here as well? Because that was a while ago when she popped in. She popped in similarly to Mina about a couple of hours ago. Because I think Mina said she popped in about 40 minutes in. So Lauren probably popped in around about then. Are you here as well, Lauren? Just so I know to... Okay, good stuff. Beautiful. Gotcha. Get your question ready as well. I know. That's why I was like, oh snap, is Lauren actually here? Because it has been a while since I saw you mention anything in the chat. But yes. Okay. Okay. May I know the current feelings or thoughts of Fahad towards me? All good, beautiful. We're gonna start with the feelings first on the situation. Feelings, guys. This is feelings towards a girl, Mina. Okay. Okay, he's gone into self-protection mode now. Because there was a fear of the unknown, you know, because I guess you disconnecting, not knowing how things are going to pan out. He's now in self-preservation mode. And his feelings on the situation is that he's prepared for an imbalance in work and family dynamics. I don't know. I think how can I put it? I think in the space with yourself, Mina, I think that was a place that he felt like he could find his voice. And I think that the little boy inside of him was kind of, I wouldn't want to say running away, but definitely running, for lack of a better way of putting it. The boy inside of him was running away from his responsibility on the family situation. And I think he is now prepared, basically, after he's been refused, rejected, turned down, whichever one you want to sort of like refer to. Now that those things have kind of like occurred, it's kind of now he's prepared for just knowing that there is no socializing. It's mostly work, much like Princess, Certified Princess as well. It's mostly work for those commitments. It's mostly work for those responsibilities. So um, his feelings towards you is that now he's in self-preservation mode and he's prepared almost to just ride the wave, I guess. Ride the wave, Mina. He's just gonna ride the wave. Let's have a look at his thought process as well, just so we can put this all into context a little bit. What's his thought process at the minute towards Mina? Okay. Oh, interesting. Thinks you're being practical, which makes sense. I guess he feels like he's trying to match some of that practical energy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, he's being practical. His thought process is so interesting because we've got the the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, in terms of his feelings on certain things, but his thought process, as far as at the bottom of the deck. So it's like the undertone, basically. It's like the stuff that's playing out behind the scenes, or yeah, reasoning for, if you will, causation. And we sort of like see the impact of the like effects, the law of cause and effect. So on the thought, we do have the Queen of Pentacles up because, again, in terms of his thought process, he's being a lot more perceptive about the teamwork that needs to be done. He's kind of learning a little bit more, I guess. He's being a little bit more organized in terms of what he's learned as well, to be a bit more organized in certain situations as well. I think he's being practical about the situation with yourself as well. I think he's now being practical about what he thought was going to be fulfilling, and how things actually sort of like play out. Yeah, he must man up to his responsibilities. Yeah, it's good for him and the family around him. 100%. He must realize I'm gone forever. I think he's starting to be practical about the situation. I think he's like, he's taking it on the chin, and he's kind of being a little bit methodical about how he navigates the situation. So I think he's kind of now starting to prepare himself that it may be a gone forever situation. Because I think if he didn't come back when he did, I think he would have continued to question it. And I think also equally for yourself as well, if he didn't come back, I think both of you guys would have like been in this like limbo space on what if type thing. But I think him actually coming back and being able to close out the space for yourself, at least, it gave you the closure that you needed to be able to sort of like move forward. And I think for him as well, it gave him the closure he needed to stop being indecisive because he already made a decision a while ago. And that decision basically came with a price, and that was the price. Both of you guys now live a separate life. That decision was already made when he made the decision to, I guess, override his own, personal desires and needs. Um, and that's just what it came down to. I've changed emails, deleted everything. He can never contact me ever again. I gave closure to myself. Okay, girl. You did definitely do that. And I think now for him, he's now starting to accept the closure that has been provided for both of you guys. I don't know if he realizes now, once and for all, that it was closed when he made that decision. But yeah, I guess he's in the process of figuring it out and learning. Okay, let's see what the advice is for you, Mama. And what's the guidance for our girl Mina in the meantime, in between time, while all this good stuff is going down? I think things getting better, guys. Yeah. I think they're persevering. I think they're going through a recovery period when it comes to the situation. I think they're busy playing happy family, is what I'd say. And I have to say playing happy family because I don't think anybody really knows why he left the situation, and best kept that way so that they can just continue to navigate this falsity that he's perpetuating. It's just easier. The truth will probably hurt more. Okay. We'll just go along with that instead. Yeah. Well, we'll just go with that one instead, Mina. Okay. And guidance for our girl Mina on the situation. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I can't with Lauren. Best thing I never had. I love that song. I used that song to get over an ex. It was on my breakup playlist, and I was like, yeah. I'm like, that and to the left, obviously. Um, they were like, oh. Guidance for you, Mama. They're sort of saying like it's not necessarily up to you with this situation. It's more a case of crossing the path of letting go, because it's already been a sequence in motion. But yeah, a year from now, it's still a no. Yeah, a year from now, it's still a no, but there might still be a lingering in the air, I guess. It might be the anniversary of the wound that he doesn't realize is flaring up, which is probably like when you detached from him last year. Yeah, that wound's probably going to flare up, and he's probably going to be thinking, oh my God, why am I thinking about her? Well, it is the anniversary of when you experienced the rejection. So technically, you're bleeding out emotionally. So, yeah, he might start digging the internet for you again in a year. But yeah, that part, beautiful. That part. I hope that was useful for you, though. Yeah, man. It's the anniversary of the wound. That's what's flaring up. And I guess he's gonna sort of like learn a little bit more about that and managing it, because I think he only came back and in that space as well with the what if, to be able to get that little rejection wound so that he can really move forward this time with a closure, and process the consequences of the decisions made. Yeah. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate all the love and praise. All of it. I appreciate it. Okay, Lauren, you are closing out the list, Mama. What are we doing? Oh, he's funny. In a year or so, there, he'll be back for the anniversary. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Listen, they're cracking the whip. They're like, you said you wanted to do it. I'm like, I know, but life has been lifing. But I'm back, guys. Okay. Snap. I've finally found the rhythm between life lifing me and me being able to life back. Because sometimes I'm like, oh my God, life, I'm exhausted today. You did that. Please, could I have a look at love? Okay. What do you want to look at in love? Do you want a general love read, I guess? He will still be blocked years after now, even. Oh no, I believe you, beautiful. That's why I think it's the yeah, I think it's one of those things where that's why I said that. So what happens now is there's a rejection wound and an abandonment wound, and both of them are going to be flaring up around about that time. So yeah. Hey, Arcana. The list is actually closed. I think, yeah, the list is closed. Free list is closed. I think, what's her name? I don't know if she actually did come back in here. Kate. Is Kate in the room? Anyone? Just so that I know. Yeah. Let me know. I think Kate missed her spot, so we might. We'll see how. No, she didn't show up. Yeah. Kate did miss her spot. We can add you to the list as a final read. I guess you came in just in time. And then we're going to close out the space after you. Okay. That's okay. We're in the middle of doing Lauren's read. Well, we haven't started yet, but we're about to. We're going to do Lauren's read and then we'll get to you. It's your lucky day. That's the quickest anybody's ever come in and got a read. Kate missed her spot because she couldn't wait. Okay. But thankfully, you picked it up. Okay. So, Lauren wants a general in terms of romance. What do you see going on in romance for Lauren this year, guys? Let's talk about it. Okay. Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Mina. You go and do prayers. Beautiful. I appreciate your time and effort. The list is closed because we only have one person anyway, so there's nothing to really, I appreciate you for even stopping in, and thanks for setting the alarm. Okay, that's how you stay organized. I love that. Oh, okay. Thank you, beautiful. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm seeing in terms of the dynamics for yourself, Lauren, Seems like you're going through a rebirth, basically, a rebirth from third-party situations, just being like all the way blunt. You can put your question. I'll star it. You can put your question, Arcana. I'll star it so that I can pull it back up when I finish. But yes, Lauren, they're showing me that you're going through a rebirth this year, this season, of navigating through third-party situations. Okay, I'm gonna start that. They're showing me that I'm gonna sort of like elaborate on it to get a little bit more context in terms of how that's gonna be playing out. Give us some insights, guys. How do you see that rebirth occurring? Oh, interesting. Three of Pentacles, yeah. Yet again. It's so interesting how that happens. This is why I love working with two tarot decks, because they actually reflect each other. So when I ask for a clarifier, the clarifier actually finishes up what's going on with that deck. Okay. So how do you see this? Okay, thank you. Okay, when do you see this dynamic sort of occurring? Do you have a current love interest, Lauren? Question to you. Sorry, I'm clarifying. Let me see. Thanks for clarifying, because I wanted to be able to sort of get, okay. What do you see? What do you see happening? Okay, what do you see? Okay. Is there someone, I spoke to you about like basically rebirth from a third party situation. Is there someone in particular, just so that I can really unpack that situation a little bit, because it seems like a little bit of that stuff is going to be playing out into this space this year, because basically it's a case of healing family issues dynamics. So there's probably some patterns here, basically, that are generational, that are updating. But yeah, my question was, sorry, is there a particular person in terms of the third party situation? And are you hoping for reconciliation in that dynamic, so I can understand where the energies are coming from, if it's an incoming or an outgoing? I am still taking donations, and see, I didn't realize that you were still here. Dang. No, I'm not sure where the third party could be. Okay, so there may be somebody that's now in the space based on a previous X dynamic. Is there an X in particular? I just came back. Why you came back with something? Something was percolating up there. Is there an X in particular that you feel drawn to? No, I'm assuming you've got an X. Is there an X in particular, though, that you feel that there's still a connection or drawing to? Reason why I'm asking basically is because there may be somebody trying to, okay, there may be somebody in the next couple of weeks. It's still a separation situation, but okay, I see why this is a rebirth from that dynamic. They may have moved on. How long ago was the separation between you guys? When did you guys break up, basically? And see, you're funny. I don't know which is worse, the fact that you managed to sort of like get back in, or the fact that I'm still here. It'd be like that, okay? No, that was for Lauren. That one was for Lauren. I was actually asking Lauren about her situation. A bit back and forth. I think you guys are used to the back and forth dynamic because that cycle situation seems like it, but maybe a year ago. Yeah, because it seems like now they've actually like moved on with the situation. So that's why it's a third party situation, basically, because now there's somebody else involved in the situation romantically. But yeah, it seems like most of the times, sort of like, do you still have like an emotional attachment to that individual? Because one of the things that they're showing me is that it's a challenge to get new people into your orbit with that connection, because it feels like it's a lingering thing. It's not like it's done, but it's not finished, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's over, but it's not done. There we go. That's probably the best way to put it. Okay. So romantically, especially over the course of the next couple of weeks, that's you're not even calling in anyone new, because technically you don't have the emotional capacity for anybody else. I think that they've moved on, my love, because from what I can see on their situation, it's a third party dynamic at this point. So somebody else is definitely involved from their part, and they've moved on. I think it's probably time you give yourself the capacity and opportunity to move on. I don't think you have the emotional capacity presently for anyone else coming into this space. So the romance stuff, I think it's a little bit tricky for you to ask on whilst you're still hopeful on that situation, because I don't think that they're at the same place as you. I think that would continue to be like an unfulfilled promise at this point. I think you got used to the pattern of the back and forth and the indecision. But right now, they're pretty decided. they're pretty decided in the space that they're in. Um, I can't call it like a full-blown relationship. It feels more like a situationship, but that works for them for the most part. It feels almost non-committal, so it's easier. And also, he doesn't have to like make too much effort or put too much forward with the situation. So I'd say free yourself up from that, firstly. And what are we looking like towards the end of the year? What does that look like? Okay. 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 So, no, you're good. You're good. I was talking about donating. Is it closed? It's not closed. No, I was talking to you then when you asked, actually. I wasn't sure what part you were asking about. Donation's not closed. There's 2 spots still available on the donation list. But yeah. Yeah, Lauren, from what I can see with the situation, potentially towards the end of August, there's a potential that comes in. And I say a potential because it seems like you're still pretty guarded emotionally for that particular person that we're speaking about, the back and forth dynamic. And it's going to take a good little while to really be able to get that out your system, to be fair. But I see something potentially. There's like a interaction, a romantic spark, basically, that kind of gets developed towards the end of August. Yeah. It's all just whether or not it does actually like materialize to something. I'm not going to say settle or lower your standards, but if you can, to give this person an opportunity to see them as an individual, try not to compare them to how like they make you feel in comparison to the ex, or what they do in comparison to how the ex would do it and stuff like that, because that's only going to drive you mental as well. Yeah. That's okay, beautiful. That's okay. Thank you. I will probably type it out just so that I can see it on the screen and keep point of reference to it. I'm dyslexic, so I go into many channels. Okay. Sidebar, that's actually what dyslexia means. When you're trying to read a screen, your attention is being called back there unconsciously to other channels, other browser screens, and you're like, oh, what's that? You lose focus. At least I can only speak for my own path. Okay, I see you do what they will be. Oh, okay, I see. Do you see what? See, told y'all I'm dyslexic, okay? Okay, I see. Do you see what they will be like or look like? So for the most part, they're not your usual type. They are tall, but they are a little bit, what's the word that I'm looking for? They're a little bit socially awkward, to be fair. And that's one of their main insecurities as well. So the confidence thing, they're confident in other ways and they're confident in other places. Just in social settings, not so much, which is probably not bad for you. Okay. And the reason why I say that is because at least you know they're not a Casanova sort of dynamic, and you don't have to worry about like betrayal in that regards, because they're not, you know, they don't really have the confidence to speak to people, so you don't have to worry about anything. Not like that, but that's just a way to joke it off. They're not really, they're quite shy, basically. But at the same time, very direct. Like, whatever you want to know, they just get to the point when it comes to questions and stuff like that. Not getting I want to say they're above 6'2", 6'3". That's about as much as I'm getting on the dynamics, because I can see like a really tall silhouette. That's about it. It's looking about 6'2", 6'3". But yeah, that's where you're at, and they're coming in at towards the end of I want to say the last few days of August. Actually, like you're looking at the last week of August for their arrival. So yeah, I hope that was useful for you, though. I know, like, you probably the ex. Do you feel there will be no contact? I think so. From what I can see, like I said, on their part, it seems like they've more or less moved forward. And they have a situation going on at the minute. So, yeah, that's going to be ongoing from what I can see. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be ongoing. So that's a no-go. That would be the competition, if you will, that keeps the separation ongoing. But I hope that was useful for you, Mama. Best of luck with it, and keep us posted on the new arrival and let us know what you think. Like I said, it's not your usual type. But he's decent. He's a good guy. I think you'll get to know more about why the universe presented him as an option if you give it a go. Just to get an opportunity to get to know him a little bit better. Yeah. All good, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for your question. Okay. So, right. Sorry. Okay. All good. All good. I got you. Lauren. Sorry. Misha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so Arcana. Thank you, Arcana, letting me know that you're here. Let me go and grab your question for you. Let's go and unpack it. Srinivas. Okay. What's Srinivas' energy towards Arcana? What's Srinivas' energy towards Arcana? Oh, snap. NC. I just clacked you, girl. I literally just clacked. Oh, okay. That's where we're at. Sorry, I'm like having a whole other situation here, Arcana. Give me a second. I'm like, my mind's just made sense of something. Okay. Srinivas. Let's have a look. What's their energy towards Arcana? Okay. Ooh. Okay. There's been some sort of breakthrough on the friendship dynamic between you guys. How long has there been no contact? Oh, that was 3 years. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What's their energy towards Arcana? Okay. Resistant to changing anything in terms of the dynamics. As far as where they are with things at the minute, this dynamics, I guess, works for them. Um, their energy is pretty much like, I don't want to know anything to do with that situation. To be honest, I'm going to be honest with you, they've withdrawn. They just don't care. There's a goes over their head. It's not really a thought for them. It seems like they've just kind of like had a breakthrough. Like I said, it feels like for them, they've kind of had a breakthrough within the friendship dynamic. It's, yeah, they've broken through. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you, babe. Their energy on the situation towards you is that they're resistant. They don't really want anything to change with the now situation, and they prefer things as it is presently. I can dive a little bit deeper to understand why, just to give you some closure. But yeah, they're pretty much resistant to anything changing from what it currently is at the minute. Okay, so, um, what is the resistance about? Let's talk about it. Okay. Things just seem a little bit easier. Things are peaceful, I guess. It's probably the best way that I can put it. Yeah. I think he finds things a little bit more peaceful this way. Dynamics with you feels like there's probably some unpacking of things that would need to take place, and that will be quite hostile. So yeah, their energy towards you is just pretty much resistance. They're happy with things the way as is. Okay. And what is the guidance in that case for Arcana with all this wonderful insight? Guys, dang. You guys don't even dress it up or anything. Sorry. Just saying. What's the advice for Arcana in that case? Okay. 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 That no for you brings you abundance. Okay. The dynamics there opens doors for you because, yeah, that's what they're saying. It's a hard no. It's a hard no, and you don't need to sort of like wait for signs or look for a sign of them coming back in. Um, yeah, it's just a no. Don't remain positive. There's no success to come from it. It won't be a yes. That won't be a success. They're just sort of recommending, look, there's abundance now. The door's open to other options. And you've got to kind of like, I guess, let yourself be open to other options and opportunities because they're not really, no, he won't. He won't come back, my love. Um, he won't come back. That's what I'm trying to sort of put across to you. For the most part, this isn't something that he wants to deal with, basically, unfortunately. Okay. And I don't want to sort of get your hopes up or, you know, make you, I think for them, you probably had a different attachment to the situation than they did, to be honest with you, from what I can see on the cards. Okay. They've already checked out emotionally as well. And they're completely moved on as well. Okay. Sorry to be the bearer of not so great news. But yeah. I hope that was useful for you nonetheless. He's kind of like just checked out emotionally. He's not available to yourself. I think he's moved on. He's moved on. You might have got lingering feelings, but he's got somebody else basically in his heart space. And they've actually, this relationship has been going on for a while. So I think it's just not really something he thinks about, to be honest. Okay, sorry. But I hope it was useful for you to be able to get some insight and clarity. Um, so NC wanted me to, okay, I'm going to write their question. Oh, okay. So I'm going to post the question here. And this is actually a question from NC. And this is our last read of the night. I'm going to put a note here. NC's second reading. Where are we? 3 hours and 50 minutes in. Oh, 51. Okay. So look at me helping out with the admin side of things. Okay. We're gonna unpack this little question here. I know my mister has a lottery addiction. I feel like he hides his addiction but likes to use my money on the things he needs. What do you see with this? Okay. What do you see with the lottery situation? Are we dealing with a spirit of bondage here? Let's have a look. Ends. Okay, thank you. Okay. They are. Sorry, I'm laughing because of the cards that they're using to kind of like articulate this to me. So, um, they are avoiding taking responsibility and they've started to do it differently. They are lying, first of all. So, they don't always tell you about some of the stuff that they do when it comes to that situation, and how they move their finances when it comes to that situation. You don't know everything basically when it comes to that situation, but they've gotten better at managing it. They've gotten better at basically just making sure that as long as you feel good, as long as you feel secure with whatever it is that they want to tell you the situation is, they're okay with that. We want to get a little bit deeper into things though. Using her money. Let's talk about that. What do you see with that? Okay. 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 So, from what I can see, definitely a lot of internalized energy when it comes to this situation. So, I am seeing that they have utilized in the past. It's basically been a demand of theirs from overspending previously when it comes to the lottery situation. I don't think they're addicted to the lottery. I think they're addicted to the possibility of winning. I think those are two completely different things. And I think that that's the drive, basically, that they need to figure out how to manage when it comes to the situation. Yes, they have utilized your money and have been, I guess, when it comes to the lottery thing, complete disregard for the consequences and what impact it may have. So yeah, I think they do lie about it. Not all the time, sometimes. And I think when I say lie about it, they downplay it, but it's, yeah, they're not fooling anyone, clearly. I'll put it like that, because you're intuitively picking up on some stuff in the space. Yeah. I don't know what else you wanted to be able to sort of like dive into with the situation. Let's have a little look and see what the advice is for you in navigating that dynamic. What's the advice for MC in navigating the dynamics? Okay. 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 Okay, a few things they're sort of like putting across. So things are going to get, if you let this situation continue to move the way that it's going, pretending like you don't know, whilst he pretends like he's pulling a wool over your eyes, that situation is going to fester. And it's going to continue to navigate, it's going to materialize in a hot and cold energy situation. So one minute you'll be cold, the next minute you'll be hot. Again, because of the internalizing of the information that you can clearly see is going on around you, and it is going to cause disturbance in terms of the way that you guys are able to connect as well. So yeah, they're saying as far as the situation, there's no action per se to take. You just kind of have to be patient on this situation. It is going to continue to like reveal itself, I guess. It's a misalignment of values. So eventually it's going to actually reveal itself completely. And that will be your opportunity to address the situation. When you address the situation, you kind of have to basically address it in a way where you're being very clear cut and direct in terms of like what your needs are moving forward, and where you kind of how you see the situation changing moving forward, what your needs would be for you to feel comfortable with certain dynamics of the situation as well moving forward. So now is where you guys are going to go into renegotiations. When do you, sorry, I'm going to get some clarity as well. When do you see the eruption occurring? Give us a timeline. Because it's going to erupt itself, and you guys are going to have to discuss it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, so basically within the next couple of months, within the next 2 to 2.5 months, you'll be able to kind of like get this situation starting to erupt, and you'll have to basically address it. Yeah, I want to say within 8 to 11 weeks, maybe. Yeah, 8 to 11 weeks. You'll kind of see the situation basically reveal itself, and you'll have to tackle it accordingly from there. Okay. I don't know if you're here or what's the situation, but I know you're going to come back and watch it like you mentioned as well. So I am going to love all you beautiful people and leave it there for y'all, because your girl is going to go bed. I got more of this for y'all tomorrow. Would you believe it? I'm coming back in these YouTube streets to do it all over again. But I will catch you guys then, pretty much. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one today, wherever you are in the world. Okay. And per usual, I'm sending you guys so much love and light. Good vibes, man. We got good vibes. Sending you lots of positive energy. Okay, people? I will catch you in a little bit on the flip side. I'm going to remove that off the... Oh, this is mine. Let me take it off. All right, guys. Mwah. I'll see you guys in the next video. Ta-ra.
All the things they said to hold her back, they never seem to leave her head and tend to keep her mind at war. All the things they said to hold her back, they keep her locked inside of all the times when she's been hurt before.
Bye, guys.
All the things they said to hold her back, they never seem to leave her head and tend to keep her mind at war.